So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Carl, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Aleix Garcia. A lot of space to attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And credit due, a good intervention. And the shot, just couldn't get it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it away? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Luis Diaz. Waited well. Chance still there. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, that's not textbook defending. Can they open things up? Oh, that's great defending. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And an opening. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, disappointing end to the move. Joshua Kimmich. To put them ahead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Luis Diaz. And he saw the situation developing.
That was excellent defending.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, big moment! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Carl. Possession one. Hoffmann. On to Musiala. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. So, half-time, closing the book on the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And played in by Kimmich. Able to skip past his man. Oh, superb reflexes.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Joshua Kimmich. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Musiala. Flag raised for offside. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Luis Diaz. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Andri. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Oh, big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Sasha Bowie. Regained possession. And quick thinking defensively. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, it's on! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jamal Musiala. And a very good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trying to connect. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Five minutes left. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Olise. Could be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
How did they let that attack come to... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Interesting pass. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A super tackle and they've won possession. Not an especially strong challenge. Terrier. Decent chance. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, it's those fine margins that are so important, and that one went against Leverkusen. So close to getting the equaliser.
He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Christensen. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good-looking run. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Jonathan Burkhardt. And a strong tackle. Andrich. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they're allowing him to run. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Knauf. Might be a chance here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Christensen. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Trying to connect. Oh, might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Threads it nicely. Was an important piece of defending. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point and momentum. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Koch. And Christensen has it. An effective challenge. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. That's a good-looking ball. Going for the chip. And denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Just cutting off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Sound piece of defending.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good interception. Elieskiri. Good through ball. This to get them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well read to ease the pressure. Ansgar Knauf. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking pass. Well, not the best clearance. Just straying offside. Terrier. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Nicely weighted ball. Doan. And given away by Leverkusen. Knauf. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good play this. From well out. Gutsy move to block it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, ball still in play. All. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Good weight on that pass. Possession one. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The cross is on. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And a clever piece of defending. This to get them in front. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Svensson. Mecha. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Adeyemi. Knauf. Interception to snuff out the danger. Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. And support available. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Setera. Christensen. Here's Skiri. And good anticipation. Svensson. Just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Can he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Adeyemi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Brandt. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
And an astute piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Koto. Karim Adeyemi. Jan Koto. On to Bellingham. Nice looking move this. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ansgar Knauf. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Brandt. And Christensen has it. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, now that is an excellent save! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. This could square the game. Oh, great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. To square the game! Can he? Well, what a save to preserve the lead!
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
It's a short corner. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Felix Metscher. Just the challenge that was required. And that is offside. And teammates around him. Genuine chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it might be! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Leipzig regaining possession. Metscher. Plenty of support here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
A good vision there. And defensive play to be applauded. And easily cut out in the end. Very effective pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Girassi. Adeyemi. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this to level it. Super challenge. Wow. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But timely defending when it mattered. Christoph Baumgartner. The ball with Kampel. Still could put it away. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Effective press. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Brandt. In search of an equaliser. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good defending, out for a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig have had much less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Not the pass he had in mind. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. That is tackling of the highest order. Girassi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say...
Big chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And the chance slips away. Werner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Now, opening things up. And an opening! And a very good challenge. Decent-looking ball. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Adeyemi. Perfect challenge. Girassi. Brandt with it. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Timo Werner. Determined defending. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Could be a chance to break. Too easy, far too easy. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Plenty of support here. Mecha. Chance was building. atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich versus RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nicely weighted ball. Tried to find a way through. And striking it. Really sound defending. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Baumgartner. The ball with Kampel. Could be. Given away by Leipzig. And he has options available. Olise. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. Vigorous defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Timo Werner. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Interesting pass. Well, the touch means a corner kick. The corner from Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Raum. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Karl. And now here's Henrichs. Kevin Kampel. Amadou Haidara. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Haidara. Johan Bakayoko. An alert piece of defending. And he might be through here. Could be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Intercepted at the right time. Olise. On to Musiala. Baumgartner. Teammates available. Christoph Baumgartner. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Released it nicely. Johan Bakayoko. Regained possession. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Can they take advantage? Luis Diaz. And look at this! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, let's see if something comes of this. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Baumgartner. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but nothing comes of it. Werner. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Olise. Now with Musiala. Leipzig have possession again. Johan Bakayoko. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Oh, nice ball. And he's clear as lines. Plenty of support here. And veering in field. Now he must favour the cross. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And he's driving his team forward. Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Impressive build-up. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. David Raum. Haidara. The ball with Kampel. Really good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Amadou Haidara. Fine pass. In behind. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Superb looking pass. Carl. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, moving it nicely. Haidara. Kevin Kampel. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's on! Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Brilliant pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dangerous ball. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
A real opening now. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Sasha Bowie. Well read to ease the pressure. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. No, just the tackle that was needed. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Hofmann. Effective challenge. Luis Diaz. Surely! Outrageously! Oh, it might be! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Oh, skipping away. Illegally stopping the attack. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Luis Diaz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Andri. Regained possession. Hofmann. Garcia with it. And given away by Leverkusen. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Possession ceded by Leverkusen. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who can he pick out? Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Hofmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Decent position. Well-timed tackle. Alex Garcia. And lining it up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Boy. And moving it forward. Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Carl. And danger averted. Well read. Musiala. Oh, good idea. Textbook defending inside the box. And he might be through here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. 20 minutes remaining. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Can they set up a chance? Hoffman. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Carl. Decent pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And he saw the situation developing. In a decent position. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, could be. Might finish now. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Big opportunity. And it's opening up. What late excitement. And the match is level. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, it just had to be a goal. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Hoffmann. Well read to win possession back. Burkhardt. Elias Skiri. That's a good-looking ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, good save. And over it comes. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Skiri. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it looked really promising. Can he score? Knauf. Good wing play. High pressing and good high pressing. Really sound defending. Oh, it's off the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble. But Leverkusen are still in it here.
Knauf. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Alex Garcia. A very timely interception.
Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Can they make something of this now? That's excellent defending following the cross. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Interesting pass. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Magnificent defending. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Tapsoba. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Burkhardt. Promising looking ball. Chance to finish. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. It's with Larsson. Christensen. And support available. And space available inside, but quick thinking defensively. Cross could be useful. And clear behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Now sending it in. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And into the last 20 minutes. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Andri. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And given away by Leverkusen. Promising position this. Asking for trouble really with that challenge. Intelligent ball. Oh, could be. Super challenge. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Good ball over the top. On the attack in the closing phase. What late excitement. And the match is level. Showing a good reading of the game. Here's Larsson. And Christensen has it. Could we see some late drama here? Well, they have the ball once more. Elias Skiri. Burkhardt. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. With his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Jan Koto. Karim Adeyemi. And a tidy challenge. Ritsu Doan. Crossing possibilities. Seemingly no one can stop him. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Decent idea. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Koto. Now with Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, nice ball over the top. This for the lead. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Karim Adeyemi. He has teammates around him. Girassi. Oh, useful ball. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Christensen. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Nicely constructed. It's a wild passage, this. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Bellingham. And good anticipation. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Adeyemi. Bellingham. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Joe Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. It's with Larsson. In possession, Doan. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a significant block following that cross. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So underway again, you might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Mecha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a textbook interception. Brandt. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Spot on with that tackle. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Brown in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Christensen. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Skiri. High pressing and good high pressing. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tension building, still level. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Felix Metscher. Now with Schlotterbeck. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But nothing comes of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to connect. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. wants to experience at least once in their life, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A good and fair challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Felix Metscher. Timo Werner. And the flag does go up, offside. Svensson. Very effective passing sequence. Brandt. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Oh, that's brilliant play. To level matters. Palmed away by the keeper and pushed onto the woodwork. And possibilities here. Well, this could really help the cause. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Brandt. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And showing good game awareness. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, what an opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. What can he create? A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kevin Campbell. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Adeyemi. Excellent vision. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Girassi. Mecha. Can he put it away? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Christoph Baumgartner. Tenacious challenge. Baumgartner. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good through ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Baumgartner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Running with confidence. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Leipzig could be onto something. Can they open things up? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jan Koto. Adeyemi. And Leipzig come away with it. Bellingham. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Svensson. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Who can they pick out? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. Will it be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Confident attacking play. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Aidara. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend.
Of Germany, and until recently this wasn't a big fixture at all, but now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Oh, this looks useful. And intercepted it. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Playing it in. Luis Diaz. And it's still on for him. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Tar. And Leipzig regaining possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Is this the moment? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Thoughtful play. That is how to keep it out of the net. Johan Bakayoko. And Leipzig in a position of menace. To level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Beautiful pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Oh, superb reflexes! Tar, and a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Can he get them in front? Surely. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Promising pass. Bakayoko. Timo Werner. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Carl. Given away by Bayern Munich. And teammates around him. Can he do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Luis Diaz. Read it well. Baumgartner. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Low trajectory ball there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Referee's whistle. That concludes. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Diaz. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Werner. Trying to connect. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Chance to finish. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Nice looking pass. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. The corner from Kimmich. And a time for calm on the ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Are showing good defensive judgment. Big chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Timo Werner. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And running free here. Intelligent defending. Joshua Kimmich. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Must be! An alert piece of defending. Diaz. Oh, surely! Oh, difficult save to make! Corner kick played in. Can they set up a chance? Will it go in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Dangerous ball. Possible chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Individual brilliance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Perfect tackle. Demia. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rafa. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, very effective play in possession. This could square the game. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Nice weight on the pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Excellent vision. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. Threading it. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Yilmaz. It's with Rafa. Opportunity. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Victor Osimhen. Gabriel Sara. Leroy Sané. Can they do it? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Václav Černý. And snuffing out the danger. Advantage played. Oh, this could be trouble. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Playing it in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could level it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And great work to confuse the defender. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Sara. Demia. Regained possession. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Václav Černý. Oh, what an opportunity! And a good take under duress there. Victor Osimhen. Rafa. Dangerous ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And a very good challenge. Could catch them on the break. Waited well. Tammy Abraham. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, still danger. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A really good pass. And take it away. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Demia. And the right place to cut out the pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he takes it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
A real opening now. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Rafa. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Leroy Sané. That's a lovely ball. Clever defending. Quick break could be on. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Galatasaray. And the shot... Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Nelson Semedo. Promising attack, this. Oh, big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can they set up a chance? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And playing it through. Chances on! Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Fred. Smart defending. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Fred. Szymanski. Opportunity it is. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Szymanski. They had the advantage. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance to do damage. Good idea. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Gundogan. Fred with it. Szymanski. Alvarez now. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Promising pass. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Sané. Demia. Moving the ball well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Sané. And on to Osimhen. Excellent vision. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Galatasaray will get the throw in. Fred. High quality defending. Super pass, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Decent position. And cutting it out. And the whistle is sounded for half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Osterwolde. Alvarez now. Did well to win the ball back. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. A really good pass. Demia. And now with Osimhen. Can he get them in front? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And a creative look about this. And roaming free here. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Sara. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Offside the decision. Demia. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Edson Alvarez. And passing it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jadon Oosterwolde. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be dangerous. Fred with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Sané. And Fenerbahce have it back now. That's good refereeing advantage. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Jadon Oosterwolde. Irfan Can Kavici. And a goal here might be the clincher. And perfectly positioned. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Nicely weighted pass. So off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, spot on with that challenge. Olivier Kemen. It's with Harit. Playing with a flow and intensity. Genuine chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And danger averted. Well read. Fred. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Edson Alvarez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. Nuno da Costa. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Nice-looking move, this. It's with Harit. Miguel Crespo. High-quality defending. Promising attack. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, fancy footwork. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Amin Harit. Crespo. This looks interesting. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Crespo. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Still working away. Fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Taken short. Searching for the angle. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Opoku. Yusuf Sari. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put them in front? Real defensive resilience. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And cutting it out. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Crespo. And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nelson Semedo. And continues his run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Came in. Lot to like about that pass. Gives it a go. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And taken short. Thoughtful play. Amin Harit. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Oh, that's really well done. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. And in with a real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Decent position. And Sari now. Oh, big moment. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Is it going to be? Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Leo Duarte. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A lot of space to attack. And that is good. What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Başakşehir.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And he has options available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Amin Harit. It's with Harit. Good-looking move. Harit! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Individual brilliance.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And moving it forward. Will it open up? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Leo Duarte. So a throw in here. Oh, danger here. Genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Amin Harit. Mucci. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And a fine cross. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Oh, you'll have a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Throw-ins given. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Nicely weighted ball. Nuno da Costa. Yusuf Sari. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Interesting pass. Oh, to level the match. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the cross could help them. Who wants to make a challenge? Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ozan Tufan. Mucci. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Excellent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nwakeme. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Giving the ball away. Into the final 20 minutes. Crespo. Harit. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, surely! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
And there's the delivery. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Can he ride out the storm? Pressing high up has its advantages. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Crespo. Olivier Kemen. And Sarri now. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Top-class defending. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? There to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And fed forwards. Did well to win it back. Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Besiktas, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Yilmaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Smart defending. Confident attacking play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rashica. Could be threatening. Can they do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ozan Tufan. Oh, this is looking promising. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, nice ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ozan Tufan. Beautifully weighted ball. The delivery towards the back post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Brilliant pass. A decisive clearance it was. Anthony Nwakeme. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Very alertly winning back possession. A lot of space to attack. And a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake?
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Gives it a go. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
A chance then for the respect. So back underway, the second half begins. Svensson. Kukcu. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And he read it superbly. Pressure is on. Mucci. Excellent run in possession. Excellent block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Anthony Nwakeme. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rafa. Abraham! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Is it the perfect pass? That's a good-looking ball. Anthony Nwakeme. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Oh, he's through here. Great movement. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
And good work to regain possession. Will it go in? Super stop. Mucci. And room now out on the flank. Delivered into the area here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Could be! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Trying to tee it up. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. And taking it away. Zubkov. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. 5 minutes left. Unable to keep the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Alexander Zubkov. Such an ambitious run. Could be a chance to break. Well, there is going. He's in behind. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. It's looking promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? They must clear their lines quickly. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, top goalkeeping! That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. In a decent position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Flag raised for offside. Gundogan. And an astute piece of defending. Abraham. And threading it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good idea. It could be for Sané. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Victor Osimhen. Will it go in? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Abraham. And a clear foul. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Really good interception. Flowing here. Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Yilmaz. This is an excellent run. Could pull one back here. And chasing the game, but a really smart stop by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
And over it comes. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Yusuf Demir. Now with Abraham. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Leroy Sané. Singo. And easily intercepted. Decent looking ball. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And great work to confuse the defender.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, it was a standout first-half performance from Milot Rashica. Interested to know what you made of it.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And showing fine vision. In position. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And a strong tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Gundogan. Ten minutes to go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yilmaz. On to Sara. Yusuf Demir. This looks more than decent. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he saw the situation developing. Could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And cutting it out. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Fenerbahce.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! Yilmaz. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And teammates to play it to. Thoughtful play. Gundogan! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Excellent block. Davinson Sanchez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying to tee it up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Nasiri. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Fred. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yusuf Demir. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking. Promising. Gundogan. Zane has it. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper.
Is this the moment? Blocking it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And space for them here on the flank. Yusuf Demir. He could pick out a teammate. Can he get them level? Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Really good challenge. And so it is, they've... So they get the second half going here. Edson Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. But quick thinking defensively. And they won't complain about this. Nelson Semedo. Good distribution. Takes the shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Gabriel Sara. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nelson Semedo. That's a good-looking ball. Clever defending. Sebastian Szymanski. Well, offside, unfortunately. A very effective challenge put in. Osimhen. Dangerous ball. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Spot on with that tackle. Osterwolde. Fred with it. Potential danger here. And roaming free here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Sara. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Nelson Semedo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gives it a go. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Sané. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, chance! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Fred. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. And so the final whistle here. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Corner kick played in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chance to play it in. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Short corner taken. Szymański. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, who can he play it to? Will it happen for them? Fine build-up play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Szymański. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Opoku. It's with Harit. And finding their flow. Will it open up? That is how to keep it out of the net. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. What can he do with it now? Fred. And an astute piece of defending. Yusuf Sari. And teammates around him. Trying to craft something. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ba. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Chance to finish. Offside the decision. Edson Alvarez. And support available. Fred. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat through.
He fancies it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And just like that, broken up. Nuno da Costa. And the counter-attack looks on. But the danger averted for now. Amin Harit. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could reduce the deficit. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nuno da Costa. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now what can they do from here? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Amin Harit. And Sari now, giving the ball away. Miguel Crespo. Is it going to be? Can he put it away? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Sebastian Szymanski. And Nesiri. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And they keep it moving. Nuno da Costa. Miguel Crespo. And an opening! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he level it? An incredible block. Miguel Crespo. And threading it through. Possible chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Oh, that's a really good pass. Now opening things up. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he find the net? That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And support available. Oh, it might be. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. What a brilliant pass. Showing good situational awareness. Leo Duarte. Olivier Kemen. Couldn't keep the move going. Threads it nicely. Committed defending. And over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Opoku. Miguel Crespo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alexander Zubkov. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, surely! Oh, still alive! Operi. Now, options are plenty. Can he? Terrific block there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again, into the second half. In behind for him to chase. Ba. And Sari now. Came in. It's with Harit. Really good interception. Yusuf Sari. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use their pace? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nuno da Costa. And he's driving his team forward. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Alexander Zubkov. Well, did well to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Nuno da Costa. It's a perfect challenge. Danilo Sican. Wasted possession again. Amin Harit. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nuno da Costa. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Their turn to come away with it. Well, he keeps going. It is to be a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Came in. And Sari now. Olivier came in. And possession changing hands. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And a good job holding on to the ball. He has time to play it over. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
And danger averted. Well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Yilmaz. Cherny. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Through the middle. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
High-quality defending. Rashica. Kukçu. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Running with confidence. Tammy Abraham. It's Rashica on the ball. Plenty of options. A chance to whip it in. This for the lead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
They must clear their lines quickly. Superb looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Now opening things up. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Mucci. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Danilo Sican. Good-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Opportunity. Taking one for the team. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, danger here. To put them ahead. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kukçu. Just cutting off the supply. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity it is. Still pressure. Czerny. Oh, they have it again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Beautifully weighted ball. Very quick thinking there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Rafa. It's there for him. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Ernest Mucci. Can he put it away? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Could catch them on the break. Can they get one back? Determined defending. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Flowing here. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Superb looking pass. Ernest Mucci. On to Tufan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Rafa. Decent looking ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And passing it well. And possession changing hands. Abraham. Super pass. And showing good game awareness. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ozan Tufan. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker today is João
Oh, he can
Felix.
score here, Derek.
And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, that's a really good run. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Clever defending. Orsolini. And with that, the attack breaks down. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. Good tackle. Conceição. Untidy phase of play. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Maldini. And Italy regaining possession. Barella. Zaccagni. Now with Conceição. Bernardo Silva. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, this looks useful. An alert piece of defending. Ferreira. Thoughtful play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Is it going to be? Barella. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Fernandes. On the ball, João Felix. Bernardo Silva's in behind. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And swiftly ending that attack. That's how to put in a challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the managers will now... So, underway again, and even Steven here. Brilliant pass. Fully committed.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Keane. Determined defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And cleared away comfortably. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Timed it well. Throw in here. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Silva. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's a promising move from Portugal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. "30 minutes to go then. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Barella. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
That is a magnificent run. Can they jump ahead? Can he put it in? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Oh, breezing past him. High quality defending. João Felix. Fratesi. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big moment. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
They're really pressing their opponents. Excellent defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Orsolini. Moise Keane. Options in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Moise Keane. Orsolini. Opportunity here. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He's in here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. He's in here. How about this for drama? So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Oh, surely! Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And in with a real chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. And he has options available. And passing it through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. Showing good situational awareness. Orsolini. Will it go in? Orsolini with it. The danger not over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Moise Kean. And danger dealt with for now. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Determined defending. Xavi Simons. Decent position. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, successfully cut out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Memphis Depay! And he got to it fairly easily. Davide Fratesi. Maldini. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Simons. And firing it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Daniel Maldini. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance to cross. And the pass deftly cut out. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. And there it is, the half. So back underway, the second half begins. Reinders. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Keane. Smart defending. Depay. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he get one back? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, good run and good ball control. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Genuine chance. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. And he read it well defensively. Take it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Must be! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Xavi Simons. Malen with it. Reinders. And it's opening up. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Moise Keane. Zaccagni. And Italy giving the ball away. 20 minutes to go in this one. The Netherlands giving it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Moise Keane. Van de Ven. Showing good defensive judgment. Ready to break, perhaps. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And a fine tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good idea. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Daniel Maldini. Fratesi. Real chance. Brilliant save. Delivering it. The Netherlands get the throw in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's there for him. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make
Oh,
runs.
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And a throw-in it's going to be. Brahim. Well, very effective play in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Simons. And firing it. Oh, great block. Well, nicely cut out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicely constructed. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And deep into the penalty area. And back to Verbrugge. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Could be threatening, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the right place to cut out the pass. Unahi. Very effective pass. Can he get them level? How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Dumfries. Now with De Jong. Reinders. Favouring possession football. And tidy defensive play. Decent position. Ezalzouli. Well, he's won the ball. Gakpo. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Excellent block. Excellent vision. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, good-looking pass. And this to level it. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Unahi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Hakimi. Azadine Unahi. And cutting in field. Takes it on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Frankie de Jong. That's a good pass. Depay. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Over it comes. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Hakimi. Nicely weighted pass. Might lead to a chance to level matters. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Dumfries. Van Dijk with it. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. And that is offside. Azadine Unahi. Flowing here. He could pick out a teammate. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Virgil van Dijk. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, chance! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ezalzouli. Unahi. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And taken short. Oh, good idea. Van Dijk. And quick thinking defensively. The microphone is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good ball over the top. Brahim. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, tremendous vision. Ezalzouli. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, not very clever defending. Moving the ball nicely. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ante Budimir. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. In a decent position. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Brahim. Just the challenge that was required. Andrej Kramaric. Adli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Brahim. Ounahi. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? And look at this! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And giving it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Adli. It's with Diaz. And crossed in there. Can he fire it towards goal? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And there it is. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Is it the perfect pass? Might be a chance here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, fearless. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Playing it in. Determined defending. Cutting in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Andrej Kramaric. And he has options available. Can he convert? Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Adli. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. Trying to open up the defence. Off the post and back in play. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Now a decent position. Chance to finish. Surely. Great defending. Modric. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Has a go! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, he's been ruled offside. Marko Pasalic. And Kramaric on the ball. And support available. Decent effort! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Brahim. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he did well to cut it out. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Who wants to make a challenge? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fancies it. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could be it. How good was that? And that will... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Now can he get on the end of this one? Bernardo Silva. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A sloppy passage of play. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Joao Felix. Might go ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, lovely ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Silva. On the ball, Joao Felix. And slipped through beautifully. Terrific save. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. No, high-quality defending. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Conceição. Now with Mendes. Portugal looking dangerous. Can he do it? Well, what a stop that was. And showing good game awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Andrej Kramaric. Ante Budimir. Oh, fancy footwork. Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Through the middle. Ante Budimir. He's on the run. Well, they're allowed. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be a chance to break. Fernandes. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, that one has promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. This for the lead. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, tremendous vision. Surely. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Big chance. Oh, what a stop. Luka Modric with the corner. Still pressure. Oh, top goalkeeping. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And nicely over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. "20 minutes remaining. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Andrej Kramaric. Very alertly winning back possession. Juranovic. Excellent challenge from Danilo Pereira there. In search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Silva. And Portugal with the ball again. Flowing here. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. That might help them. And that'll be a Portugal throw. João Felix. Giving it away. Andrej Kramaric. Delightful pass. Oh, good idea. Well, a bit short with the clearance. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker today is João Felix. And the flag has gone up, offside. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, João Felix is highly talented, and he has that. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Silva. Could be threatening. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And playing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Barella. Oh, this is looking promising. And there's the feed into the box. João Felix. Threading it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, that's brilliant play. Might go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Productive pass. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might work out. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, that one has promise. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Davide Fratesi. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Well, he's got past his man. Orsolini. Can he? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Goal prevented. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Maybe the ideal pass. And with that, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pedro Neto. Orsolini. Barella has it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And it was an eye-catching first-half performance by Joao Felix. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes, nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Davide Fratesi. Zaccagni. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Neto. Room to roam. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be dangerous. Conceição is in here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, great attacking play. Read it well. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Orsolini. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good distribution. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit due, a good intervention. Could catch them on the break. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, beaten easily here, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Mickey van de Ven. Depay. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, that should boost his confidence. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fratesi. Can he get them level? Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Alessandro Bastoni. Moise Kean. Moise Kean. Nicely timed tackle. Orsolini. Genuine chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Throw into Italy. Oh, useful ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Depay. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Zaccagni. Flowing here. To jump in front. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Threading it. Surely. Just straying offside. Orsolini. Fratesi. Chance to finish. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Reinders. Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Moise Kean. And so it is, the first... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And conceding the throw-in. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fratesi. In a decent position. Keane. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Italy will get the throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oh, big chance here. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. De Jong. Could be threatening. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Davide Fratesi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Barella. And passing it through. Nerves of steel under pressure. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Doniel Malen. Can they take advantage? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
It's a neat move. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Daniel Maldini. Interesting pass. Maldini. Can he score? And a close offside decision as they were threatening. And he's lost custody of the ball here. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Could be threatening. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Simons. Oh, good idea. Gakpo. And that is how to block. And pressing from the front. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Moise Keane. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And it's a quality pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Teasing ball in. Released it nicely. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. That's a good-looking ball. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. Hakimi. Good-looking move. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Ezalzouli. Amin Adli. Good-looking sequence, this. Can he play it in? Genuine chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Skipping past his opponent. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Nicely timed tackle. Aguerd. Great ball over the top. And he's broken free. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Dumfries. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Amin Adli. Doniel Malen. That's a superb challenge. Adli. Promising looking ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Reinders. Gakpo. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And pressing from the front. Amin Adli. Perfect challenge. Gakpo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Wasteful again in possession. Danger building. Shaping to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Reinders. Malen with it. Reinders. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent looking ball. Could be. And a very good challenge. Simons. Great defending. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. Must be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, read it really well. Gakpo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brahim. Nicely timed tackle. Beautiful pass. Struggling to get it away. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Xavi Simons. And he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Amin Adli. Can he put it away? And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Depay. And a clever piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Given away again. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Azzedine Ounahi. Attacking with vigour. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Amin Adli. Danger building. Can he give them the advantage? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Released it nicely. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Very effective pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. This looks promising. No, high-quality defending. Well, very effective play in possession. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Clever defending. Amin Adli. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Ezalzouli. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Really nice ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Brahim. A very effective challenge put in. And in the right position to read it. Good movement. Opportunity. And he got to it fairly easily. Brahim. Amin Adli. Chance to shoot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Thoughtful play. To put them ahead. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Modric. Look at Modric with the pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Brahim. Can he score? Superbly read and executed. Ezalzouli. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Brahim. Amin Adli. Oh, it's on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Marko Pasalic. And a tidy challenge. Will there be late excitement? That's a good pass. Chances on. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Good idea. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
But into the keeper's gloves. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Matteo. Oh, what an opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. That's a good ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! What a magnificent pass. Andrej Kramaric. Modric. Borna Sosa. Very quick thinking there. Joao Felix. Good-looking pass. Conceição in position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Beautiful pass. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, it could be on for him here. Bernardo Silva. A really good pass. Dangerous ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy. Oh, fully stretched! And he's fired over the corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Felix. Kovacic lost it. Plenty of support here. Joao Felix. Oh, big moment. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Pedro Neto. Out of play, throw in. Ferreira. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Incisive pass. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Joao Felix. Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to equalise. And the keeper dealing with it. Suddenly they have possession. And so it is, the first half story. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Ante Budimir. Very alertly winning back possession. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A lot to like about Francisco Conceição and his first-half performance. Your assessment?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
In position. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Able to skip past his man. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Feeding it through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And in with a real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And striking it. Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Andrej Kramaric. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, to trim back the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Silva. Well, a stylish moment. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
João Felix. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Andrej Kramaric. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really good example of gegenpressing. Throw in for Portugal coming up. João Felix. Decent idea. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Fernandes. It's looking promising.